Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Salute to America 250, our next flyover from United States Air Force. These are the fighters in review. 2 F-15E Strike Eagles and 2 F-16 Fighting Falcon or Vipers. The Strike Eagle, an all-weather dual-role strike fighter from Nellis Air Force Base, Nevada. This is the backbone of the United States Air Force precision deep interdiction capabilities. Derived from original F-15, it has a two-person crew, excels at both air-to-air and air-to-ground missions. It has the capability to fight its way into a target over long ranges, complete air-to-ground missions, and fight its way back out, day or night, and in all weather. The F-16 Fighting Falcons or Vipers that you saw along in the formation, they are a compact multi-role fighter that came from Shaw Air Force Base, South Carolina today. Highly maneuverable, and they excel in air superiority, precision ground attack, and close air support. Relatively low-cost, high-performance system with revolutionary pilot safety and ergonomics. They have a 30-degree reclined seat and side stick control, which allows the pilots to tolerate upwards of 9 times the force of gravity. They do present also a tactical advantage with a frameless canopy and an unrestricted 360-degree view. Ladies and gentlemen, your United States Air Force Fleet Review.
one done. I'm just trying to figure out what makes the most sense. 19 times 10 is 190. We just put 5 pairs on the back. Yeah.
Well, welcome back, America, as we continue our Salute to America 250. Our next aerial flyover will be our Executive Rotary Wing Airlift in Review. You will see aircraft from Marine Helicopter Squadron 1, known as the Nighthawks. The VH-3 Sea King will be there. The premier executive helicopter squadron for the U.S. government is Marine Helicopter Squadron 1. They are responsible for worldwide helicopter transportation of the President and Vice President, high-ranking Department of War officials, and even foreign heads of state. As they approach the area from west of the mall over the Lincoln Memorial momentarily, you will see 3 aircraft initially. These are the operating you familiar with, the famous green and white type helicopters. The VH-3 Sea King, a long-standing icon known as Marine One when the President is on board. The VH-60 White Hawk, adapted from the UH-60 Black Hawk helicopter, and the VH-92A Patriot, the newest addition to the fleet, incrementally replacing older aircraft. Now also in this formation are UH-1N Hueys from Joint Base Andrews, Maryland. They are part of the United States Air Force 1st Helicopter Squadron and the Air Force District of Washington. Their mission includes distinguished VIP airlift, emergency reaction, rotary wing airlift, security, and medevac in the National Capital Region. They also support search and rescue along with other contingencies for national security. The UH-1 Hueys you see at the rear of the formation, twin-engine light-lift utility helicopters. Ladies and gentlemen, Marine Helicopter Squadron 1, along with United States Air Force 1st Helicopter Squadron, our executive rotary wing airlift in review. Well, welcome back, America, to Salute to America 250 as we have another aerial review headed our way. This will be the United States Marine Corps rotary wing aircraft. They are all based at Air Station New River, North Carolina. You will see in the fleet 2 AH-1Z Vipers, 2 UH-1 Yankee Venom helicopters, 2 CH-53 King Stallions, and 2 MV-22B Ospreys. Now, the AH-1Z Viper is a twin-engine attack helicopter used for close air support, armed reconnaissance and fire support, as you see them crossing the Potomac River headed into the mall eastbound. The UH-1 Venom is a twin-engine, four-bladed, medium-sized utility helicopter. Versatile combat-proven helicopter that performs multiple roles, including troop transport, casualty evacuation, and airborne command. The CH-53 King Stallion, is the United States Marine Corps heavy-lift helicopter, the most powerful heavy-lift helicopter fielded by the United States military. It excels in rapid ship-to-shore troop transport, casualty evacuation, and lifting heavy combat vehicles. Now, the MV-22B Osprey is a medium lift capable tilt rotor, short takeoff and landing aircraft. It has the speed and range of a turboprop aircraft, the maneuverability of a helicopter, and the ability to carry 24 United States Marine Corps combat troops twice as fast and 5 times farther than previous helicopters. As they approach and overhead the Lincoln Memorial, ladies and gentlemen, this is your United States Marine Corps rotary fleet in review.
If it's a heavy rain, I mean, these windscreens will protect the mic, you know?
It's supposed to be a heavy rain.
Supposed to be heavy, yeah. There's been no wind. Yeah.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Well, welcome back, America, to our Salute to America 250. Our next flyover will be the United States Marine Corps Fleet Review fixed-wing aircraft. You'll see 2 KC-130J models, 2 FA-18C Hornets, and 2 F-35C Lightning II fighters. The KC-130J Super Hercules has extended range multi-mission tactical tanker. It can quickly reconfigure to transport troops and medical evacuation. This crew and aircraft based out of Marine Corps Air Station Cherry Point, the other aircraft from Naval Air Station Fort Worth Joint Reserve Base. The FA-18C Hornets are the Cowboys of VMFA 112 based at my hometown of Naval Air Station Fort Worth JRB, and the F-35C Lightning II, the Thunderbolts of VMFA 251 from Marine Corps Air Station Cherry Point, North Carolina. What an amazing sight here over the mall in our nation's capital as we pay tribute to 250 years of freedom with this, your United States Marine Corps Fleet Review. The C-Model F-35 is one of 3 that you will see throughout today's show. It has larger foldable wings, larger internal fuel capacity, and heavier landing gear to withstand harsh catapult launches and arrested landings aboard aircraft carriers, and allows the Marine Corps to seamlessly embed in a carrier strike group. All 3 of these type aircraft that just flew by represent our United States Marine Corps and Marines everywhere as we celebrate America's 250th birthday.
What you doing up there?
How you been? Well, welcome back, America, to our aerial flight review. Here is we salute to America 250. We transition now to your United States Navy. This will be the rotary wing segment that is making their way to the downtown mall area. They approach from the west. You will see two MH-60R Seahawks along with two MH-60S Nighthawk aircraft. Now, the MH-60R Seahawk comes from Naval Air Station, Norfolk, Virginia. Often referred to as the Romeo, this is the Navy's primary anti-submarine and anti-surface warfare helicopter. Two of those aircraft are the Romeos. The other two are Nighthawks. They come from Naval Air Station, Mayport, Florida. The Nighthawk is a multi-mission combat support helicopter with navalized modifications, including folding rotor blades for shipborne operations. Both of these aircraft support multiple types of missions. They both support search and rescue, medical evacuation, and combat support. The Nighthawk also has an additional role of vertical replenishment and some special warfare support. As they approach the mall area, ladies and gentlemen, what a beautiful shot here in our nation's capital of Washington, D.C., with our United States Navy rotary wing aircraft making their way now over the Potomac River as they approach in perfect formation, about to fly over the Lincoln Memorial. It's a beautiful day here in our nation's capital. It is a little warm, but you couldn't have ordered a better day to have this aerial review of our wonderful military armed forces aerial aircraft. We have upwards of 100 aircraft with us here today, and you're watching some of the best of it right now as we make our way through. So, ladies and gentlemen, overhead the Lincoln Memorial right now, there are two MH-60 Romeo Seahawks and two MH-60 Sierra model Nighthawks from your United States Navy. This is the Rotary Wing Review. Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our Salute to America 250. Our next flyover here over the mall in downtown Washington, D.C., our nation's capital, is part of the United States Navy. This is the P-8A Poseidon aircraft. Now, as this aircraft approaches, about to cross the Potomac River eastbound, this is a maritime patrol aircraft derived from the Boeing 737-800 airliner. This aircraft's primary mission include anti-submarine and anti-surface warfare. This aircraft and crew come from Naval Air Station Jacksonville, Florida. Now here's an interesting behind-the-scenes look. The call sign this aircraft is using today with the P-8 Poseidon and the anti-submarine, anti-surface warfare mission, the call sign today is Neptune. Neptune 18, ladies and gentlemen, making his way over the mall right now. This is your United States Navy fixed wing P-8 Poseidon in review. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Salute to America 250. Our next flyover here is the United States Navy Fighter Fleet in Review. You'll see 2 FA-18 Rhino aircraft and 2 F-35 C Model Lightning IIs. The four-ship formation consists of the 2 F-18 Rhinos from Naval Air Station Oceana, Virginia, the most lethal carrier-based strike fighter aircraft in the world, the FA-18 Super Hornet, nicknamed the Rhino. Also in the formation, 2 F-35C Lightning IIs from Naval Air Station Lemoore, California. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your Navy fixed-wing flight in review. You'll hear more information momentarily on both of these type aircraft.
Call sign Zord on behalf of the United States Navy. Richmond, Virginia. They'll be flying the F-18 to the edge of his operating envelope. Now Debbie and Scooter are setting up for the flat pirouette where they'll demonstrate the Super Hornet's unique ability to operate at slow speeds and high angles of attack. Watch as they execute a maximum performance loop away from the crowd and command a nose high at 540 degrees turn, all while remaining parallel to the ground. I'm copy, we're playing. John Cena already went.
Yes, he is. He's not.
Debbie and Scooter are now setting up for their minimum radius turn to tail stand with max AB selected. Aircrew will set a 90-degree angle bank and hold 7.5 Gs for 30 seconds of turn. At the end of the minimum radius turn, aircrew will max reform to the vertical, followed by a -2 G pushover to return level flight. Ladies and gentlemen, from the left, minimum radius turn.
They're giving us weather updates. They're telling us to shut our equipment down. So if you're losing PA, you're losing everything right now. We got a lower PA, shut down.
Debbie and Scooter are setting up for the high-speed pass. During this maneuver, the Rhino will be approaching SO center at 200 feet, nearing Mach 1 or 750 miles an hour and maximum afterburner. The F-18's 2 GE 400 engines will combine thrust over 41,000 pounds, burning 60,000 pounds of fuel per hour. As a result, you may notice white compression vapors around their aircraft, indicating they are approaching the speed of sound. In the pool, they're setting up for the vertical pirouette. Debbie and Scooter will pull the aircraft into the vertical, then roll the canopy towards the crowd, following by a -G pushover and wings level. Aircrew will use the F-18's 2 digital flight control computers to rotate back to bullseye nose low while keeping the canopy pinned to the crowd. This ability is rapid. Now watch as the Super Hornet rapidly reorientates its nose 4 times, flying in a distinct square loop pattern throughout the skies. Ladies and gentlemen, the square loop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Rob's mic, 1, 2, 3, 4.
We're good. We can stop and reset. Copy that. Reset again. Thank you, guys. Track is good. Mic is good. And Lily, you'll be the one taking the read?
He's our narrator.
Okay, great.
I'm like the man behind the curtain.
This is our production mic that you'll use.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So we just checked it.
Okay.
It's all good in the chart.
So we'll turn this guy off.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'll use my EMs, but I won't have a feedback when focus, right?
Yep. Sorry. Is that okay?
Is there any so are those monitors out there? Will I be able to hear myself at all? Just out of curiosity. It's not an issue.
Worst part, not yours.
No, it's not that.
Monitors? No, he's not going to hear. You're going to hear it out of the PA.
Out of the PA? Is there a huge delay or anything? It's pretty on time.
No, it's pretty good. You're going to hear also the bounce from that building and the other buildings.
That's okay.
But you'll hear.
I'll keep these on, and it'll help me just isolate my voice.
Understood.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Where's the mute unmute?
That one there, it's already power locked on.
Okay.
So the minute you're ready to go,
So it just stays on, but no mute unmute? Because
No button.
I'll say stuff.
yeah.
Mike Seth and then telling Guess that they have the podiums. Should we go ask her? But I don't want to conflict it with you, so we can go clarify with her if you want to. Just so that, because I agree, he was wrong. But that's just what she said. So that's
I would put Haley in front then just put Talon behind. Did we just, you can confirm when I text you.
Plastic Ziploc bags? Well, yeah, I got a bunch of 1 gallons in front of house. How many do you want? I'll be there in 5
Sorry,
minutes.
I'm just walking. He's not here. And I'm just putting him on the
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Your United States Navy.
Welcome, America, back to Salute to America 250. You're in for a real treat. This will be the United States Navy Flight Demonstration Squadron, the Blue Angels.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Your United States Navy Flight Demonstration Squadron takes pleasure in performing for you on this, the 250th anniversary of our great nation's independence. I'm Lieutenant Ronnie Hafeza, narrator for the Blue Angels. Since 1946, the Blue Angels have had the unique privilege of demonstrating to the American public the precision techniques of naval aviation, inspiring a culture of excellence and service to country. The maneuvers you will see demonstrated here this afternoon are coordinated tactical techniques developed by Navy and Marine Corps pilots in both peacetime training and actual combat. These maneuvers are neither stunts nor daring feats, but are refinements of basic techniques taught to every prospective naval aviator. Here in the skies over our nation's capital, we will demonstrate these maneuvers at very low altitude in traditional Blue Angel formation, so you may see and take pride in the precise fashion in which your Navy and Marine Corps pilots are trained to fly. In front of the crowd, the Delta is making its approach to the flight line. Approaching show center, the entire formation will separate in dramatic fashion. Now, directly before you, the 2026 Blue Angels. Flight Demonstration Squadron, the Blue Angels, is the oldest performing U.S. military aviation demonstration team. Since 1946, the Blue Angels have brought naval aviation to men and women of all ages across America. We were first based at Naval Air Station Jacksonville, Florida, flying F-6F Hellcats. We continued flying Grumman Corporation aircraft for 22 years, transitioning in late 1946 to the more powerful and faster F-8F Bearcat. In 1950, we transitioned to jet aircraft with the arrival of the straight-wing F-9 F-2 Panther, the predecessor of the swept-wing F-9 F-8 Cougar, which we received in 1955. In 1957, from the left, at 400 miles per hour, all 6 aircraft are approaching for the maneuvering Delta. As they pass over center point, you should get a good look at the Delta set used by the 5 wingmen. "17 officers and 135 enlisted personnel comprise the Blue Angels. Pilots 1 through 4 flying the Diamond Formation, showcasing the precision flying required of all Navy and Marine Corps pilots. while pilots 5 and 6 fly as solos, demonstrating the maximum performance capability of the aircraft. For more information on our support crews and our pilots, we invite you to follow us on social media, including Facebook and Instagram. There you'll find exclusive photos and videos, as well as an in-depth look at our organization and how we operate.
My hometown, this is my hometown. All the colors of my youth, the red, the green, the hope, the truth.
Ladies and gentlemen, your United States Navy Flight Demonstration Squadron represents a time-honored tradition of pride, professionalism, and excellence, spanning 115 years of naval aviation. The 2026 team takes a great deal of pride in saluting Navy and Marine Corps aviators, maintenance crews, and support personnel everywhere. From the right, representing your United States Navy and Marine Corps, the 2026 Blue Angels.
gonna be just filled with red.
Maggie, we have 5,000 seats for golden.
The MV-22B Osprey is the Marine Corps medium lift capable tilt rotor short takeoff and landing aircraft. With the speed and range of a turboprop aircraft, the maneuverability of a helicopter, and the ability to carry 24 Marine combat troops twice as fast and 5 times farther than previous helicopters. The Osprey greatly enhances the advantages Marines have over their enemies. The Osprey is the world's first production tilt rotor aircraft. For takeoff and landing, it typically operates as a helicopter with the nacelles vertical and the rotors horizontal. Once airborne, the nacelles rotate forward 90 degrees in as little as 12 seconds for horizontal flight. Short takeoff and landing capability is achieved by having the nacelles tilted forward up to 60 degrees. It has a ferry range of over 2,100 nautical miles. Its operational range is 1,100 nautical miles with top cruise at 280 knots. The crew performing today's demonstration are from VMM 774, the Wild Goose, who are based at Marine Corps Air Station, New River, North Carolina. The aircraft commander for Goose 11 is Lieutenant Colonel Cheese Thessing. The co-pilot is Major Yummy Schnitker. The Wild Goose deployed to support Special Purpose Marine Air Ground Task Force Africa in 2019, conducted the 2025 NFL Super Bowl flyover at New Orleans Superdome, and most recently landed in the Boston Commons for Marine Week Boston to celebrate the Marine Corps 250th birthday. We are honored to have them here with us to celebrate America's 250th. Semper Fi, Devil Dogs.
well, ESI had the name. Who had this, Marvin? Y'all see who had this thing?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. At this time, the 2nd Marine Aircraft Wing, Marine Aircraft Group 31, and BMFAT 501 take great pleasure in presenting the F-35B Lightning II, the world's first short takeoff, vertical landing, or STOVL stealth fighter. Today's flight demonstration will consist of both the conventional and short takeoff and vertical landing modes of flight. From over the White House, your F-35 demonstration pilots are Major William Horn, callsign Brankles, from Rochester, New York, who's been flying the F-35B since June of 2020, when he transitioned from the F-A-18 Hornet. And from the local area, Major Andrew Sanchez, callsign D-Tip, from Centerville, Virginia, who's been flying the F-35B since July of 2019. At this time, if you have hearing projection, we suggest you put it on. It's about to get loud. The F-35 is a multi-role aircraft produced by Lockheed Martin and is the result of a multi-service, multinational effort currently spanning 3 U.S. services and over a dozen partner nations. From the right, Brankles is now setting up for a high alpha loop, demonstrating the tight vertical turn radius of the F-35 while in full afterburner, showcasing its ability to rapidly reorient its lift vector. Brankles is now setting up for the high-speed pass from the left. The Lightning is capable of flight in excess of Mach 1.5 at altitudes in excess of 40,000 feet. The fly-by-wire flight control system of the F-35 provides extreme agility while reducing the pilot's workload across the flight envelope. Get your video cameras out now, as the F-35 will be approaching the sound barrier, demonstrating its ability to go supersonic. Ladies and gentlemen, the F-35B Lightning II. The combination of the stealth features, the Lightning's actively electronically scanned array radar technology, integrated targeting pod, and its ability to carry weapons internally means the F-35 can engage targets at long range without detection. The F-35B carries a wide array of advanced precision guided munitions, missiles, and a 25mm cannon. From the right, the F-35 is preparing to execute the inverted to inverted aileron roll. It is capable of maintaining its maneuverability in inverted flight for an extended period of time. The F-35B possesses the most powerful and comprehensive integrated sensor package of any fighter aircraft in history. Its next-generation avionics and sensor fusion give the pilot real-time access to battlefield information with 360-degree coverage. Advanced electronic warfare capabilities enable the F-35s to locate, track, and interdict enemy forces with unparalleled precision. As Branco sets up to execute the tactical pitch from the left, the F-35B will demonstrate its extreme maneuvering capability. As it passes you, you will notice the aircraft's ability as it appears to almost drift through the sky, demonstrating its ability to rapidly change its energy vector. The F-35 has replaced multiple strike and fighter aircraft, such as the A-10, F-16, F-A-18, EA-6B, and the legendary AV-8B Harrier. The F-35 is capable of conducting extreme maneuvers through its advanced fifth-generation flight control laws only seen in the F-22 Raptor and the F-35B Lightning II. As Branco returns, he will transform the aircraft into STOVL mode and return in front of the crowd in a hands-free hover. You will notice several intake and exhaust doors opening on the aircraft, which all move with a single push of a button. At the same time, the horizontally mounted lift fan engages, providing 10 tons of vertical thrust. You will also see the doors at the rear of the aircraft, which open to allow the main exhaust nozzle to rotate over 90 degrees down. The entire weight of the aircraft will be supported by the thrust from the lift fan, main engine, and roll control nozzles, generating over 40,000 pounds of thrust. The capability to conduct vertical landing operations is what allows the F-35B to operate from amphibious ships and provide additional flexibility for operations in austere environments. Once stabilized in the hover, Brancos will show the smooth handling characteristics of the F-35B in the STOVL fighter. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the aerial demonstration of the United States Marine Corps F-35B Lightning II. We would like to acknowledge the hard work and dedication of all the Marines and sailors at VMFAT 501, without whom this demonstration would not be possible. We would also like to thank the coordinators and staff who made this event possible, and our sincere appreciation to everyone in attendance, keeping the American spirit alive on our 250th anniversary celebration.
job, guys. Thank you. Appreciate meeting y'all. Thanks for your service. You bet. Great job. Oh, it was awesome, as always. Love it.
These might not be our seats, but since we're guests of the White House. No, these say yeah. Right.
Because I saw like maybe 10 photos of the last So he said when we all get together, you're going to see that light show that's every year.
So did all the other guests get their
That's hot now. And then what about this?
We're gonna need them to help, so they're gonna run the music for me.
Okay.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Salute to America 250. Your next flyover is inbound now. From the west, part of the United States Air Force Global Strike Command, who provides long-range precision strike capability anytime, anywhere. Leading this formation, the B-2 Spirit from Whiteman Air Force Base, Missouri. Beside that, the B-1B Lancer from Dyess Air Force Base, Texas, and the B-52 Stratofortress from Minot Air Force Base, North Dakota. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your Strategic Air Power Global Strike Command Flight in Review.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to today's performance featuring the U.S. Navy's 5th generation stealth fighter aircraft, the F-35C Lightning II. Major John Rogers, call sign Corby, hailing from Bowling Green, Ohio, will be at the controls for this tactical demonstration as he displays the impressive flight characteristics of this advanced warfighting machine. Serving as ground safety officer, we have Lieutenant Kyle Mathesor. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to today's performance featuring the U.S. Navy's 5th generation stealth fighter aircraft, the F-35C Lightning II. Major John Rogers, call sign Corby, hailing from Bowling Green, Ohio, will be at the controls for this tactical demonstration as he displays the impressive flight characteristics of this advanced warfighting machine. Serving as ground safety officer, we have Lieutenant Kyle Mathesor, call sign Rambate, from Tehachapi, California, and I will be your narrator, Lieutenant Michael Ditzler, call sign Haboob, from Canton, Michigan. All of the F-35C pilots here, in addition to flying for the demonstration team, are instructor pilots at Strike Fighter Squadron 125, the Rough Raiders, based at Naval Air Station Lemoore, California. As the Navy and Marine Corps' only F-35C fleet replacement squadron, our mission is to train and equip Navy and Marine Corps pilots and maintenance personnel to operate and sustain this Joint Strike Fighter aircraft. VFA 125 received its first Lightning II in 2017 and has since trained over 200 pilots to fly the Naval F-35 variant, including Navy and Marine Corps' newest winged aviators. The F-35C. As Major Rogers engages full afterburner, it will accelerate and start a vertical climb. His F-35C Pratt & Whitney engine is generating an astounding 43,000 pounds of thrust. Now, ready your cameras and look to the right as Corby brings the aircraft in for the picture pass. You'll both hear and feel the jet as he passes show center and max afterburner. Take note of how smoothly this aircraft cuts through the air as Corby provides you with a planform view of this incredible stealth fighter. From the right, on a knife's edge, the F-35C picture pass. Major Rogers will now quickly reposition his aircraft for the minimum radius turn. During this turn, he will be pressed into his seat with 7.5 Gs. To put that in perspective, during this maneuver, Corby's body weight will feel close to 1,500 pounds. During an aerial dogfight, the F-35C can execute extremely tight turns, giving it the ability to rapidly reposition its nose and gain an advantage on the adversary. Get ready for the minimum radius turn. From the right, Corby will bring the Lightning II in for the 4-point roll. Flying at 350 knots, watch as the aircraft rolls 90 degrees at a time until it is once again fully upright. Major Rogers will then select max afterburner, brake to the right, and set up for the next maneuver. This is the 4-point roll. Ladies and gentlemen, several things distinguish us naval aviators from our Air Force counterparts. First, we are better looking. Second, we land on a constantly moving 100,000-ton nuclear-powered warship. Look to your left as Corby brings the F-35C in for a simulated carrier brake at 400 knots. The carrier brake is how we enter the landing pattern at the ship. After executing a hard turn to reduce airspeed, he will lower the landing gear and tailhook and perform a low approach at show center. This maneuver and landing pattern requires incredible precision and is a testament to the skill of our naval aviators. The F-35C is capable of carrying advanced medium and short-range air missiles, including the AIM-120 AMRAAM and AIM-9 Sidewinder, as well as a variety of GPS and laser-guided air-to-surface bombs. To maintain its stealth profile, however, these weapons are carried in 2 internal weapon bays. As Major Rogers approaches from our right, he will cycle the weapon bay doors, giving you a rare look at those bombs and missiles hiding from the enemy. Folks, take a look at the F-35's weapon bay door pass. Now, for something truly unique, the square loop. From the left, Corby will approach at 350 knots and pull the aircraft straight up. He'll then bring the nose down to fly inverted, creating the top of the square. From there, he will pull down to complete the loop, demonstrating an incredible level of control in the aircraft's raw power. Next, prepare for the pedal turn, a maneuver that highlights the F-35C's advanced flight controls. From 350 knots, Corby will pull the aircraft into a steep 90-degree climb. Then using full lateral stick and pedal, he will command a 360-degree turn, essentially pivoting the aircraft in the sky. This demonstrates the maneuvering capabilities of the F-35C at low speeds and high angles of attack. The pedal turn. Corby is now turning inbound for the High Alpha Pass. One of the distinct advantages of the F-35C is its larger wings and additional control surfaces. These attributes provide better handling on approach to the aircraft carrier and make the aircraft extremely maneuverable at slow airspeeds. As Corby carefully works to slow the jet down to an airspeed of about 115 knots, watch as the control surfaces rapidly fluctuate to maintain stability. Corby will now set up for the high-speed pass. He will approach show center at 0.94 Mach. You may notice white vapor coming off the aircraft, indicating it is approaching the speed of sound at nearly 750 miles per hour. While the aircraft is capable of speeds greater than this, Major Rogers must be careful not to exceed the speed of sound, as the sonic boom would shatter your windows. The high-speed pass. Corby is now positioning for his final maneuver, the tactical pitch. From a speed of 300 miles per hour, Corby will select full afterburner and roll the aircraft into a 45-degree angle-of turn and showcase the F-35's ability to rapidly reposition its nose at slow speeds and high angles of attack. Ladies and gentlemen, the tactical pitch. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for the Navy and Marine Corps' newest frontline fighter, the F-35C Lightning II. With the F-18 Super Hornet, EA-18G Growler, and early warning E-2D Advanced Hawkeye, the F-35C is part of a team that is unmatched in the world today. Without the support of our professional maintainers, this demonstration by the Navy F-35C demo team would not be possible. Today's F-35C maintenance team is comprised of sailors and Marines from VFA 125. On behalf of the commanding officer of VFA 125, Commander Christopher Case, and all the men and women of the United States Navy and Marine Corps, we thank you for allowing for us to perform for you today on the nation's 250th birthday.
Roller for Scoop on E2. Kill it. Thank you. And now, Washington, D.C., stand tall as America's ambassadors in blue open with a tribute to celebrate 250 years of the greatest nation on earth. America's own, your 2026 United States Air Force Air Demonstration Squadron from Nellis Air Force Base in Las Vegas, Nevada, and known to all the world as the Thunderbirds! In 1954, the first solo pilot made their debut on the Thunderbirds. And in 1962, the opposing solo was added. Now, check 6, and welcome our current solo pilots, Thunderbird 5, Rogue, and Thunderbird 6, Triple, as they approach from behind and overhead to execute the ever-inspiring crossover break. American patriots, have your cameras ready for a picture of formation flying at its finest. As the diamond is approaching from the right, at a mere 18 inches apart from wingtip to canopy, for your 2026 Diamond Pass in review. Now, watch from your left as Thunderbird 5 displays the historic Thunderbird emblem on the bottom of her aircraft with the knife edge pass. The original Thunderbird Diamond was led by Major Dick Catledge, with twin captains Buck and Bill Patillo as wingmen, and Captain Rob Kanaga as the slot pilot. Now look to your left, as the current Thunderbird Diamond maintains precise formation position in the diamond roll. As we fly for you today, we are proud to represent America's Air Force. We are the most lethal Air Force on the planet. Now look back to your right, find Thunderbirds 5 and 6. Teamed up this time to create a mirror image in their trademark Calypso Pass. Ladies and gentlemen, the diamond is approaching from over your left shoulder in the extremely tight echelon formation. Watch as 1 becomes 4 in the echelon pass in review. Surprise, America! That was Thunderbird 6, sneaking up on you with the sound of freedom. Now watch from your left as our lead solo, Major Scholl, maintains level flight while performing the challenging slow roll. Inbound from the right, Triple will demonstrate the extraordinary roll performance of the F-16 with 4 consecutive aileron rolls at low altitude. The diamond is approaching from the right. This is a rare opportunity to go inside the cockpit of Thunderbird 1 as Knight calls for the 4 diamond pilots to perform simultaneous aileron rolls in close formation.
Ready, now, and roll.
From your right, Rogue, and from your left, Triple. Inbound for show center at a closing speed of over 1,000 miles per hour. Before passing, they'll bank sharply, narrowly avoiding each other for the opposing knife edge pass. Approaching ahead and to the left, the Thunderbirds are in the challenging trail formation, with each wingman flying just a few feet from the aircraft in front of them. On command, watch as they smoothly transition back to the Thunderbird Diamond. Our two solo pilots, Rogue and Triple, have once again positioned themselves on opposite ends of the show line to cross at show center for the inverted pass. A difficult maneuver made even more challenging since Thunderbird 5 to your left is approaching upside down. From directly in front, Thunderbirds 1 through 4, Knight, Shadow, Crime, and Slasher will pull straight up into the vertical in trail formation. Emerging from the smoke, you will see the pilots have skillfully transformed back into the Thunderbird Diamond. As our two solo pilots, Thunderbirds 5 and 6, rejoin with the Diamond to form the Thunderbird Delta formation. We would like to take a moment to honor those veterans in the crowd today whose service and sacrifice have given us the freedoms that we so greatly cherish. For the past 73 years, the Thunderbirds have inspired hope,
This morning as many as 200,000 people expected in Washington, D.C. to celebrate the 250th anniversary of the U.S. Army at the National Mall center stage for a festival, flyover, historic military parade.
With the creation of America's Army on June 14, 1775, liberty got its shield and the freedom got its sword.
So we're back again, the Army 250th Parade.
This is the U.S. Army in Vietnam, the era of air mobility, fierce firefights, and unwavering...
Ladies and gentlemen, the safety of our guests, performers, and staff is our top priority. Freedom 250, United States Secret Service, United States Park Police, National Park Service, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, and all public safety partners are actively monitoring weather conditions. For your safety, all guests must seek shelter in the various white tents on the left and right side of the back of the event site. Please remain calm, follow the directions of law enforcement and event staff, and stay tuned for Freedom 250's official channels for updates. Freedom 250 will share updates on programming and doors reopening. Please stay close to our official channels for updates. Thank you.
To the war on terror, to the Gold Star families with us today, the courage of your heroes is the bedrock on which our
They're going the other way.
I need everyone to get up and go to that big building right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've been asked to tell you, our officials have asked to tell you we need evacuation right away. There are 3 locations you can take refuge in at this time: the African American Museum, the Department of Commerce, and the Ronald Reagan Building. We'll keep you updated so we can get our program underway, but we're just keeping you advised at this time you can take shelter at the African American Museum, Department of Commerce, and the Ronald Reagan Building. Thank you for your cooperation. Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety, Freedom 250 is directing all guests to immediately evacuate the event grounds due to approaching severe weather. This decision made in coordination with the National Capital Safety Planning Committee and our public safety partners. Please remain calm, proceed to the nearest exit, follow all instructions from law enforcement, event staff, and volunteers. We thank you for your cooperation. Again, for your safety, Freedom 250 directing all guests to immediately evacuate the event grounds due to approaching severe weather. It was made in coordination with the National Capital Regional Planning Committee and our public safety partners who always have your safety in mind. Thank you for your cooperation. Check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. VOG 1, 2, 3. Attention, ladies and gentlemen, Freedom 250 is directing all guests to immediately evacuate the event grounds due to approaching severe weather. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. Follow all instructions from law enforcement, event staff, and volunteers. If you need shelter, their available locations include the Department of Commerce, Department of Education, Department of Agriculture, Internal Revenue Service, VOA Building, Thomas Jefferson Memorial, National Museum of American History, National Museum of Natural History, the African American Museum, and the Ronald Reagan Building. Please remain calm, follow the directions of law enforcement and event staff, and stay tuned to Freedom 250's official channels. We'll give you all the updates. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Due to approaching severe weather, we are temporarily pausing the event. For your safety, please proceed to the nearest exit immediately. Take shelter in your vehicle or a nearby permanent building. Please follow the instructions of event staff and law enforcement as you exit. The Freedom 250 social media platforms will provide updates. Attendees can return to the fairgrounds as soon as it is safe to do so. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. We have a grandmother looking for her grandson. His name is Colin Risch. He's 17 years old. He's a white male with brown hair, last seen at the concession stand by the Washington Monument. He was wearing khaki pants and a USA flat t-shirt. Colin, if you are within the sound of my voice, you have a very concerned grandmother, go to 15th Street in Madison and see the National Guard there, and they will direct you back to your grandmother. Again, Colin Risch, if you're in the sound of my voice, we have a missing child, a white male, brown hair. If you do see Colin wearing those khaki pants and a USA flat t-shirt, please mention it to the nearest National Guard. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Also, ladies and gentlemen, you've been hearing us mention quite a bit this evening because weather-related items. Please depart the event site. There are no remaining flyovers. You can visit Freedom 250 Socials for updates. We can keep you posted there on how we're going to amend this evening's program. But again, for the most part, because of the weather, please depart from the event site at this time. We will make announcements so we can get you back in. Thank you very much.
Go to the truck compound.
America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall will reopen at 9:45 p.m. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall will reopen at 9:45 p.m. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall will reopen at 9:45 p.m. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall will reopen at 9:45 p.m. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall will reopen at 9:45 p.m. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall.
America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall will reopen at 9:45 p.m. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall will reopen at 9:45 p.m. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall will reopen at 9:45 p.m. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall will reopen at 9:45 p.m. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall will reopen at 9:45 p.m. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall will reopen at 9:45 p.m. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall will reopen at 9:45 p.m. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall are now open. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall are now open. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall are now open. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall are now open. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall are now open. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall are now open. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall are now open. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall are now open. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall are now open. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall are now open. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall are now open. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall are now open. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall are now open. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall are now open. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall are now open. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall are now open. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, The American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall are now open. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall are now open. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m., and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you.
Okay, right now I want you to. Hey, hey. Right now I want you to take down a crap ton of 200. Hey, hey. Why is it in the house?
Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
we're good up here.
Check, check, hey, hey, check, check. Yeah, I hear you, kinda.
Hey, Jesse. I don't think this is gonna work, sir.
Check, check. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go.
Woman, he needs a woman, oh girl. He needs a woman. Man make everything he can, but a woman makes a better man. Man needs a woman. Man think about anything about.
Get some more level in the wedge.
Copoleo principessa, nella tua fredda stanza, guardami le stelle che tremano d'amore e di speranza. Ma il mio mistero è chiuso in me, il nome mio nessun saprà, e donna sulla tua bocca lo dirò, quando la luce splenderà. Ed il mio bacio scioglierà il silenzio che ti fa mia. Tramutate stelle all'alba vincerò, vincerò la verità. Ladies and gentlemen, that means, in Italian, no one sleeps. Because no one sleeps tonight, and we hear our president speak. And now, if you'll do me the great honor, please join me in God Bless America. God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with a light from above. From the mountains to the prairies, to the oceans, wide with calm. God bless America, my home sweet home. God bless America, my home sweet home. Okay, one more time. Here we go. Let the president hear you. God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with a light from above. From the mountains to the prairies, to the oceans, and with calm. God bless America, my home sweet home. God bless America,
Happy Independence Day, America. If tomorrow all the things were gone, I'd worked for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife. Thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause our flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston, New York to LA, there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say, please welcome the 45th and 47th President of the United States of America, President Donald J. Trump.
Good evening, America. If you think that was easy, it wasn't. And I want to thank everybody because they did the right thing. They saw lightning, and I said, there's no way if we have to speak in front of one person at 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to be here. There's no way we can be deterred. And they estimated they had 375,000 people before everybody had to leave. And they now have 150,000 people. It's the craziest thing anyone's ever seen, at least. And I want to just thank you, and I feel so badly about some people. They left and they couldn't get back. But you're very special people, and we have a very special country. Thank you very much. Tonight we come together for one of the most joyous and glorious milestones of all time, and you know what that is, 250, the 250th anniversary. And I do have to say this. One of my very brilliant people backstage said, "Don't worry about it, sir. We can do it maybe next week." I said, "It doesn't work next week. This is the big day. We want July 4th. We're not looking for July something else. Because this is the 250th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence. Nothing like it. For 2.5 centuries, our American republic has stood as the crowning achievement of human history. This country is the home of freedom. This is the land of liberty. And this is a flag that's the banner of the most extraordinary, most exceptional, most incredible nation ever to exist on the face of the earth. And we're doing better now than we've ever done before. No people have done more good, shown more courage, made more progress, righted more injustice, or achieved more greatness than you, the American people. For 250 years, the United States of America has been the hope, the promise, the light, and the glory among all of the nations of the world. All over the world, they try and be like us. Nobody can be like us, and with God's help, we will always be this or even better. We're going to be better. Here on our National Mall, we're celebrating freedom's triumph over tyranny, liberty's conquest over oppression, and the enduring victory of the American spirit from the July 4th, 1776 to July 4th, 2026. Big dates. That's big dates. Two big ones. And tonight our country is stronger, freer, richer, safer, and prouder than ever before. But it all started with the miracle of history that lives forever in the heart of every single patriot. In Philadelphia, our founding fathers summoned the courage of giants and the wisdom of centuries to boldly proclaim these timeless truths. They declared that all men are created equal, that they are endowed with sacred, unalienable rights by the hand of our Creator, and that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. In signing their names to the roster of freedom, those 56 patriots put everything at risk, stepped onto the stage of destiny, and seized a victory for the ages, and that's what it was. And this is an evening for the ages, I believe. This is something very special. This is bigger than if we didn't have the lightning blaring. We had lightning blaring, but this is bigger. Little more inconvenient, but it's bigger. I think in its own way, it's more beautiful. From the beginning, we were a nation that lived by the motto, victory or death, and live free or die. 1 out of every 100 Americans gave their lives in the fight for independence to remind us of who these heroes were and what they gave us. We are honored to have here tonight in the heart of our nation's capital one of the very first American flags ever to exist. Dating back to 1777, it bears the 13 stars and 13 stripes of the 13 states that declared independence on the 4th of July. There it is. This was the flag that flew victorious at Saratoga. And these are the real deals, too. These are the real flags. These are flags that have seen a lot. These were the stars and stripes that flew triumphant when the British waved the white flag of surrender at Yorktown. That was a big surrender. Nobody thought that was possible. They were the greatest power of the world, and they surrendered, and that was the beginning. Ever since, the entire world has been on notice that Americans will never let anyone take our freedom away. Won't happen. And all these talks from the communists, they haven't got a chance. Not even a chance. We don't want communists in our country. Never worked, and it never will work. Americans must never forget that we are a historic and heroic people with a heroic spirit and a heroic purpose on this beautiful earth of ours. We are made the courage and the fire and the flesh and the blood of the best and the bravest people this world has ever produced. We are the bravest and the best. Tonight we pledge allegiance to the flag they gave us, and we say, God bless the immortal patriots of 1776, and long live the cause of independence. May it reign forever and ever and ever. We will always be on top. We will never let our country fall. We will always be the best. Our founders not only won our liberty, they secured it with the most righteous political document ever conceived. It's called the Constitution of the United States. Very special. And it's because of their genius that we remain the finest people on the planet after 250 years. Unlike so many others in the world, in this country, we have freedom of speech, freedom of religion, equal justice under the law, although I wasn't treated that well, but we won't get into that. And the right to keep and bear arms. And for the almost 6 years that I was president, I guarded very, very powerfully your Second Amendment, and they didn't do a thing to it, and it was not easy. But we guard your Second Amendment. We guard it very, very strongly and cautiously. Across the generations, Americans have fought, bled, and died, not just to secure those rights, but to expand them to citizens of every race, religion, color, and creed, because we are one people. We are one family. You showed that tonight with one flag. And as our Declaration of Independence tells us, we are all made in the image of one Almighty God. And a communist will never say that. That's for sure. Few heroes remind us of these truths more than William Carney, who escaped slavery to become a Union soldier in the Civil War, which was a very big deal at the time. On the front lines of battle, he saw a comrade struck down by enemy fire while carrying the Stars and Stripes, and Sergeant Carney dove to the ground to keep the flag from touching the mud. He didn't want to have it touch the ground. He didn't want to have it touch the mud. He wanted it to be perfect. He raised it high above the field and was shot 4 times. They thought he was gone, but he kept moving forward. He loved our country. He loved our flag. Before he returned to camp and announced, "Boys, the old flag never touched the ground." And he became the first African American to receive the Congressional Medal of Honor. He got the Congressional Medal of Honor, and he was the first African American, and he was some man. They've written stories about him. He was something special. With us tonight to celebrate this forward march of freedom is another Medal of Honor recipient, Colonel Paris Davis, whose courage won eternal glory in Vietnam. He helped lead a surprise attack on 100 enemy combatants. They said he was finished. His whole group was finished. And despite multiple life-threatening wounds, saved the lives of his fellow soldiers. And this evening he stands to salute the only flag of its kind, the one that was draped over the casket of President Abraham Lincoln in Independence Hall. Thank you very much. Great. He looks better than I do. He looks great, and he's brave. Because of heroes like these, our flag will always be a symbol of liberty and justice for all. Colonel Davis, thank you very much. Great man. Great man, thank you. Americans expanded the blessings of freedom, and we have never stopped expanding our ambitions and our dreams. We had the American dream. We never had the American dream, however, like we have it right now. The American dream is back, very strong, beautiful. You know, to get into our military now is tough. 2 years ago, we couldn't fill a job, and now it's overflowing. We have so many, setting records. We're setting records. It's actually hard to get in. That includes our great police forces and our firemen. They couldn't hire anybody. Nobody wanted to do it. Now it's hard to get those positions, but it's really hard to get into our military because people respect and love our country again. Our rise to being the world's strongest and most powerful nation was no accident of history. We rebuilt our military in my first term. We use it a little bit in our, actually I should say third term, but I won't do that because I don't want any controversy. But we use it, and we've had tremendous success. You look at Venezuela, you look at Iran, we wiped it out, wiped out their military. Americans crossed the Great Plains, scaled the Rockies, we just tamed the wilderness and conquered the frontier and built the empire. It's called the Empire of Liberty. We laid down the railroads, raised up the skyscrapers, those beautiful skyscrapers, and dug out the Panama Canal, considered the 8th wonder of the world, which everyone said was an impossible thing to do. And by the way, 38,000 Americans died to give us one of the greatest engineering feats of all time, the Panama Canal. This was the unstoppable spirit that created the world's most powerful industries and built the strongest military anyone had ever seen. And today it is stronger and more powerful than it ever was before. American grit, boldness, and daring forged heroes like Davy Crockett, Wyatt Earp, Annie Oakley, Teddy Roosevelt, and the legend of the Wild West, Buffalo Bill Cody. These were great, powerful people whose incredible grandchildren happen to be with us tonight. And they stand alongside one of the first American flags ever to fly over our expanding nation. It was carried west just as Lewis and Clark began their journey in 1803. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Great to have you. Great to have you, to honor this audacious and indomitable soul of America. We also have the first flag ever to fly over one of the greatest architectural feats of all time, a thing called the Brooklyn Bridge, one of the most beautiful bridges anywhere in the world, built a long time ago. To its right, the banner that flew atop our flagship after America's Navy sank the Spanish fleet to the bottom of the Manila Bay, one of the greatest naval victories in history. Much like our recent victory by sinking the entire Iranian Navy, 159 ships, to the bottom of the sea, all done in just a moment's time, happened very quickly. We have the greatest military anywhere in the world. And next to it, we also have the flag that was given to that immortal, just a fantastic, immortal Rough Rider, the one and only. And I was at the museum the other day at its opening. Theodore Roosevelt, when he returned triumphant from Cuba, printed with the words, "Welcome home, Colonel Roosevelt." He was a victor of San Juan Hill. He was a great gentleman. Americans won the West and built the modern world because America is a nation of winners. And today our country is winning again, and we're winning like never before. America is back, and we want to keep America great, and we will do so by approving the Save America Act, which means all voters must show voter ID. All voters all voters must provide a little thing called proof of citizenship. And there will be no mail-in ballots except for illness, disability, military deployment, or travel. And you won't have cheating on the elections anymore. It's very simple. Together, we are also reasserting the truth that American strength and power is not something to be ashamed of. It is something that we are very, very proud of. This country has been the greatest force for peace and justice on earth. In the last century, we defeated tyrants, demolished evil, and saved freedom again and again and again. Ken Schubring was 19 years old when he survived the Japanese attack on Pearl Harbor. After enemy planes sank ships like the USS Arizona, he resolved that he would help America strike back and win. He wanted them to strike back and win. Flying B-29s in the Pacific, Ken fought from the first day to the very last. He was in the war right from the first day, and he went to the last day and all the way to the enemy's unconditional surrender. We got an unconditional surrender. He was there at 104 years old and looking really good. Captain Schubring is here tonight, and he is saluting the flag that went down with the Arizona at Pearl Harbor, but was raised back up with the help of some unbelievable American patriots. It's a symbol of American defiance, please. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Captain. Great job. Thank you very much. You have very good genes. That's his son. His son's going to be around a long time. Thank you very much, Captain. On D-Day in World War II, Navy Lieutenant Arthur Rose commanded 36 landing craft as part of the largest naval armada in history. Recalling that sight, he wrote home to his parents, "What a country we are." At 107 years old, Lieutenant Rose is here to salute one of our nation's most prized possessions, the flag that flew aboard the first landing craft on D-Day and led the first Americans onto the beaches of Normandy to liberate Europe and defeat Nazi fascism forever. Lieutenant Rose, you are an inspiration to this beautiful crowd, and we thank you very much. Amazing man. 107. It's 107. On Iwo Jima in the Pacific, the Marines faced some of the most brutal combat in the history of warfare. They shed their blood for every inch of mountain that they reached. And when they reached the summit and raised the Stars and Stripes for all to see, it was so special to everybody there. Everybody there and everybody watching. They couldn't believe it. It wasn't supposed to happen. With us today is one of the last survivors of that battle, 101-year-old Marine Corporal Don Graves. And he's here to salute that famous flag he saw rise in the glory of Iwo Jima 81 years ago, and you've all seen that flag many times. So, ladies and gentlemen, these are the fighters and the banners of the greatest generation. They are the greatest generation. I hate to admit that, but they are. They saved the world, and they made America very, very proud. We're very proud of you, heroes all. And after we vanquished fascism, Americans stood against the evil of communism in the Cold War. And as I said last night at the beautiful Mount Rushmore, what a beautiful place, where Washington, Jefferson, Lincoln, and Theodore Roosevelt loomed over my shoulder as I spoke. America will never be a communist country. Won't happen. Communism is a loser, and it always will be. The communist system is the opposite of the American system, and the communist system has never worked. Our warriors did not fight communism on battlefields across the world, only to have that menace rear its ugly head right back here in America. We're not going to let it happen. We like to stop a threat like that immediately and before it begins. It's like a cancer. You got to cut it out. You got to cut it out fast. Tonight, we proudly thank veterans of the war on communism, including Marine Corporal Pat Finn and Private First Class Rudy Meekins, who fought at the famed Battle of Chosin Reservoir in Korea. That was a rough one. Thank you. Pat fought in hand-to-hand combat with the enemy. He had 5 against him, and he was 1. And as you can see, he's around to talk about it. And Rudy was wounded 4 times, but never stopped shooting, and he never stopped moving forward. And also with us is veteran Sonny Ray, who fought heroically against an enemy force 10 times his unit size and earned a tremendously deserved Silver Star. Tonight they salute one of the very first 50-star flags to fly above the field of battle. This was about the beginning of the 50. And right next to it is one of the last flags from Checkpoint Charlie, very famous place on the Berlin Wall, where American freedom finally brought communism crashing down to an end. Thank you so much. You are really very special. Thank you. Thank you very much. The Stars and Stripes cast the hammer and sickle into oblivion before, and we will do it again if necessary. I don't think it's going to be necessary. I think people have learned. They've learned what to do and how to handle it, and we're going to handle it very well. So, gentlemen, I want to thank you very much. You're amazing people, amazing men. Thank you. How about that, huh? Isn't that great? What an honor it is to be with them. Think of it, 107. That's up there, but hopefully he's got 20 good years left. Through the generations Americans have never stopped striving to lift humanity to new heights. In 1903, the Wright brothers from Ohio fulfilled the age-old dream of mankind to fly. That's right, they're from Ohio, great state. And within 66 years of inventing the airplane, Americans planted our flag on the moon. Just 3 months ago, we sent American astronauts back to the far side of the moon, and this time they flew further from Earth than anyone has ever flown before. And here they are. So tonight we're joined by that crew of NASA Artemis, you know the crew, everybody. Artemis 2, and everybody watched. Isn't that amazing? And they became very famous. Everybody watched. I was watching. I don't know what it was. That one got the attention of everybody. And along with the last man to walk on the moon, Apollo 17 astronaut Jack Schmitt. Thank you, Jack. You look like you could be with them, Jack. You look very good. You look very good, Jack. Thank you very much. What a job. Everybody was watching. I was with a group of people that normally wouldn't be watching, and we were having a big dinner, and they all said, we want to turn on, we want to watch Artemis 2. A lot of people said, what is that? By the end of the evening, they knew. It was amazing. And along with Jared, where's Jared? He's so great. He's running NASA. What a job he's done. So I want to thank you all. Thank you very much. Great job. So these champions of flight stand this evening beside the flag flown on the Wright brothers airplane, piloted by Orville Wright. It's the exact flag, very historic, and they are honored to be here. They told me today they were really amazed to be here with that flag. That's a very special flag if you're in the world of flying aircraft. So congratulations to everybody. Fantastic job. Very proud of you. And I have a special gift for these patriots. This morning on America's 250th birthday, a new flag was flown above the United States Capitol. And tonight I present it to you to soon be planted by American astronauts on their upcoming return to the moon. And in addition to that, I gave them and all of the great heroes that you saw up on stage tonight and a few others that couldn't quite make the stage, I gave them a very special medal from the White House, so it's an honor. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate it. So then I assume you're going to be heading to Mars, right? We're going to be going to Mars very soon. And I think that's something that we do have in mind, and we're going to do the moon, and we're going to go from there. We're going to go to Mars, and we're going to continue to be way ahead. You know, we did Space Force. That was something I was very proud of, and some people smiled. They thought it was foolish, and now they're finding it's one of the most important things that we've done. We were losing to China and to Russia in space, and now we're leading them by giant steps, and it's a great thing, and it's people like that really, like you, that made it happen. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much, Jack. So as we celebrate America's unmatched achievements and unlimited potential, we never forget that none of this would have been possible without those who gave everything so that we could reach this 250th year of freedom. We are honored to be joined by 11 Gold Star family members. The Gold Star family, that is one of the great tributes. It's one of the great honors, a tough honor. There's nothing tougher than that. But these are amazing people. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Come on up. They went through a lot. Thank you very much. And that special person is looking up there and looking down at mom and dad, husband, wife, but they're looking down with great pride. You know that.
You know that. And we want to thank you for being here. Thank you very much. And we have medals for you backstage. I brought them. I thought I'd be handing them out about 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. But we're going to be backstage, and we have beautiful medals for you, for your family, from the White House. Thank you very much, everybody. We love you. On this special 4th of July, we give you our undying gratitude and promise to redeem the sacrifice of your heroes by preserving the America that they love. They loved our country. They sacrificed it all. And these people have sacrificed it all. They've been through hell. We love you. Thank you very much. Thank you. From 1776 to today, everywhere the American flag has flown, it has been a symbol of strength, righteousness, and hope, because that is who Americans are. In 1944, a mother and her daughter huddled in their house in Nazi-occupied Belgium and prayed desperately for their country to be freed. They wanted freed. As they waited, they found scraps of fabric and stitched together a homemade American flag. It's beautiful, but homemade. On the day they were finally liberated, and that's what the word is, liberated, they gave it to an American soldier as a gift. Little did they know that that soldier's great-grandfather was none other than the author of our Star-Spangled Banner, Francis Scott Key. And tonight, the next generation of the Key family is with us. Thank you very much. Please. Thank you. Major Kyle Key has spent 23 years in the U.S. Army, highly respected, and this evening he proudly salutes the old flag that was made by the Belgian woman so beautifully, and who knew that America means hope and freedom. Congratulations, and thank you for being here very much. And in conclusion, from a declaration in Philadelphia to victory at Yorktown, from the bustling factories of the heartland to the towering snow-capped summits of Alaska, from the endless frontier of the open Wild West to the magnificent sand dunes at Kitty Hawk, from the glimmering skyline of Manhattan to the far side of the moon, you just saw that, and from the now safe and beautiful capital of Washington. Think of it, Washington, D.C., our capital. Our capital is now safe, gleaming, and beautiful again. It's safe again. Went from a very unsafe place 2 years ago to one of the safest cities in the country, and one of the most beautiful. To the gleaming waters of the Gulf of America. There is no challenge Americans cannot overcome. There is no place we cannot go. There is no goal we cannot reach, and there is nothing that Americans cannot do, and we're proving that right now. Our stock market is the strongest it's ever been. We have $19.2 trillion being invested in our country, which is 6 times more than ever happened before. We're building more factories in the United States than ever before. Everyone's 401ks are at the highest number they've ever been. And more people are working today in the United States than any time in the history of our country. But in this country, we can achieve the wildest and most impossible dreams, and no dream in history is bigger or more incredible than the one that started on July 4th, 1776. The war for independence was launched by Minutemen, farmers, blacksmiths, tradesmen, who took up their muskets against the mightiest army on earth, the most powerful army, an unbeatable army, until they met us. No one made them do it. They fought because they knew that
A free people must have a free country. Over 250 years, the world has seen the great empires, vast kingdoms, mighty nations, and terrible tyrants. They came and they went. But after 2.5 centuries, this American republic still stands tall and strong, and we love each other. That showed tonight. You heard it was over, and what happened? You came back. And this American flag still waves proud and free and beautiful. We have thrived and flourished because our founders were great. Our cause was just, our people are brave, our culture is exceptional, and our destiny is written by God. And as we can see here tonight, after 250 years, the spirit of 1776 still lives within us all. It still roars in the hearts of our nation's capital. It still burns in the heart of every patriot, thunders through every city and town, and it still lights the entire world with the glow of American liberty. And there is nothing like that. At 250 years old, we may be the oldest constitutional republic on earth, but our country is just getting started because the best is yet to come. This is only the dawn of the golden age of America, and on this 250th 4th of July, we declare, just as they did 2.5 centuries ago, that for our country and for our children and for the cause of liberty, we are going to take our country to new levels, to levels not reached. We're going to make it bigger, better, stronger, and we're going to love it even more. And I just want to thank you, and the inconvenience of lightning can do that, but lightning will never stop you. And I want to thank everybody, and we love you all, and it's an honor to be your president. Thank you. God bless you all. God bless you all. Thank you. We have a great fireworks display tonight, and I'm going to be watching it with you. It's going to start very quickly, so thank you very much. You're going to really like this. Thank you very much, everybody.
Please join us in singing the national anthem.
small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. A singer in a smoky room, the smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill, paying anything to roll the dice, just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. Some are born to sing the blues. Oh, the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people
sure you will find many ways to have a good time. Sing it! It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Well, young man, are you listening to me? I say, young man, what do you want to be? I say, young man, you can make real your dreams, but you've got to know this one thing. No man does it all by himself. I said, young man, put your pride on the shelf and just go there to the YMCA. I'm sure they can help you today. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Well, young man, I was once in your shoes. I said I was down and out with the blues. I thought no man cared if I were alive. I thought, world was so jive. That's when someone came up to me and said, young man, take a walk up the street. There's a place there called the YMCA. Can start you back on your way. Come on, sing it like you mean it. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your man to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Oh, young man, there's no need to feel down. Young man, get yourself off the ground. YMCA. And if the elevator doesn't bring you down, go crazy. Reach a higher floor.
If you don't like the world you're living in, take a look around you. At least you got friends. You see a calm old lady, friendly word. She picked up the phone, dropped it on the floor.
American girls and American guys will always stand up and salute. We'll always recognize when we see Old Glory flying. There's a lot of men dead, so we can sleep at peace at night when we lay down our head. My daddy served in the army where he lost his right eye, but he flew a flag out in our yard till the day that he died. He wanted my mother, my brother, my sister and me to grow up and live happy in the land of the free. Now this nation that I love is falling under attack. A mighty sucker punch came flying in from somewhere in the back. So as we could see clearly through our big black eye, man, we lit up your world like the 4th of July. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list. And the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist. And the eagle will fly, and it's gonna be hell when you hear Mother Freedom Star ringing her bell. And it'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. All brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and blue. Well, justice will be served and the battle will rage. This big dog will bite when you rattle his cage. You'll be sorry that you mess with the U.S. of A. 'Cause we'll put a boot in your ass. It's the American way. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list. And the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist. And the eagle will fly, and there's gonna be hell till you hear Mother Freedom Star ringing her bell. And it feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. Brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and blue. Of the red, white, and blue. Of my red, white, and
Oh, yeah, baby. Like a fool, I went and stayed too long. Now I'm wondering if your love's still strong. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Now the time I went and said goodbye. Now I'm back and not ashamed to cry. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Hey, yeah, here I am, baby.
That's when I know you're my heart's one and only desire. Here I am, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Come on, sing it with us. Here I am, baby. Signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Here I am, baby. Signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Well, I'll say a lot of foolish things that I really didn't mean. Oh, yeah. Well,
Here I am, baby. Oh, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Here I am, baby. Signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Well, I said signed and delivered. Ooh,
Well, we know you guys know this one. This is a group effort. Where it began, I can't begin to know when, but then I know it's growing strong. Was in the spring, and spring became the summer. Who would believe you'd come along?
touching head.
reaching out, oh, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would. Now I
Look at the night, and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two.
And when I hurting runs off my shoulders. How can I hurt when holding you? Touching one,
will reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. To believe they never would. America, how are we feeling? So happy to have you all here to celebrate this great 250th birthday. Sing it with us. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. Well, I've been inclined to believe they never would. Sweet Caroline,
we know what song this is. Yeah, ladies, come on. I got the plane at LAX with my dream in my cardigan. Welcome to the land of fame excess. Am I gonna fit in? Jumped in the cab, here I am for the first time. Look to my right and I see the Hollywood sign. This is all so crazy. Everybody seems so famous. Time is turning and I'm feeling kinda homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. Cause when the taxi man turns on the radio and a Jay-Z song was on. And a Jay-Z song was on.
And the Jay-Z song was on.
So I put my hands up, playing my song, and the butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like yeah, moving my hips like yeah. Got my hands up, playing my song, you know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. Get to the club in my taxi cab, everybody's looking at me now.
Who's that chick that's rocking hips? Gotta be from out of town.
So hard when my girl's not around me. It's definitely not a Nashville party.
Cause all I see is stilettos. I guess I never got the memo. My tummy's turning and I'm feeling kinda homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. It's when the DJ dropped my favorite tune and the Britney song was on.
Britney song was on, and a Britney song was on.
So I put my hands up, playing my song, the butterflies fly
Thank you for attending Salute to America. The event is now concluded. Please calmly and cautiously exit the event site and have a great night. God bless America.